You know, the world could always use more heroes.
Pyelen_ just resubscribed for 31 months, Visti Loot.
You know, the world could always use more heroes.
Mima82 just resubscribed for 47 months, Visti Wave Visti Hug Visti Boop.
Looks like we got ourselves a hype train, boys. Hell yeah, hype train's going. If we can get to level 4, I can get the Rage Out emote, and I can go, I would like to rage. That's the way, right? That's the way. Shit the bed, what am I doing, chat? I don't fucking know. Mishmoshi, stop that, my lovely. Rage. You can go downstairs and everything mushy mushy. Oh, it's okay. My poor baby. My poor baby. Oh, Baba. He's got a funny cough today, my poor son. My poor boy. Right. How do we stream and things again? Are the ads finished? Did I do that? Oh, they're going. Tom, Age, Mima, Ibrarian, Darius, Paylan. Paylan, thank you so much for the 31 monthlies. And Mima, thank you so much for the 47 monthlies of tier 3. Oh my gosh, you're both amazing. How do I stream this again? Oh. How do I craft this again? I haven't looked at my hair, so hopefully it's okay. It is certainly a thing. It's kind of flicking at the back. It'll be right. Hi. Hi everyone. It's hair. Yeah, but it's there. A little hair with clogs on. Well, I declare. Look, see this little flicky bastard. It's hit that length. I might need to go and get it choppered again. It's hit that length where it's long at the backs, or like long enough that it hits your hits my. Fuck! It's really annoying me. It hits the like back of my neck and then bounces around like a crazy ass mofo. Chat needs to find Dreamer to do the Drim button, and then the Drim just happens. I think that's how it works. Zadarin. Yellow Zadarin. Team Piss. Oh, I can hear my lovely Mishmoshi. That might have been Goosey sneezing, actually. Hi, everyone. What's going on? Someone's sneezing. You got sneezes now, Goosey? What's going on? Mishmosh has got a cough. Goosey sneezing. What the heck? Abyssal, how are you? Go, Abyss, go. I also changed my name to Yellow. Or as yellow as it'll go. It still looks orange. I can't do it. I changed it. It looked yellow. I can't change it to the just the straight up yellow colour because it just won't work. So the orangey yellow colour is as close as it's gonna get. Unhealthy piss, yeah, blood red. I don't know, I think I've also got a thing on the weird piss colour. Yeah. I think because I've also got the like thing on, so it sort of tries to make the colours look a bit more readable. So the colours that I'm seeing on my thing might not be quite as accurate, but I still tried to change it. It just weirdly, like I've pressed the yellow button on the colour and it's ticked, but it still hasn't actually changed it. Or if it has, it's weird. I don't know. It's weird. Oh yeah, but then I'm on the thing and it looks like it had just defaulted back to my other colour. Maybe does it have per chat colour now?
In a cave.
Can you change the colour per chat?
Abrarian just
weird?
gifted 1 subs.
Kind of weird.
I'm not Tony Stark.
Ibrarian, thank you so much for gifting a sub to... Why is this not tell me? So annoying. Nyaren, thank you so much, Ibrarian. Or the hype train, hell yeah, we've done level 2. I think Twitch sent me a thing the other day. Do you know how basically they introduce a thing so that streamers can put on their own... Oh, Mishmoshi. Oh, my baby. You can cough it up, Moshi. You got it. My poor son. I don't know why he's just woken up with a bit of a cough. He must have eaten something and he can't cough it up. Just keeps coughing. My poor man. Yeah, Twitch introduced a thing so that streamers can put on their own discount. God, I don't know where it is in this menus. Subscriptions? Discount promotion. So yeah, so you can do things like 35% off of 5 or more tier 1 gift subs. And last year when they introduced it, it reset on the 1st. Oh, is that why? What a weird thing then. Because last year it went up until the end of the year. And then... And you had like... I don't know what it was, like 70 hours and 12 streams or something crazy you could do with it. I don't remember. You could split it up however you wanted, whereas this time they were like, okay, you can only do like X amount of promotions and get X many hours. And it's much less. But yeah, it does say you will unlock 24 additional hours and 3 additional promotions on May 1st, August 1st, November 1st, February 1st. Okay, so it should be a lot more spammable then. Testing resetting more often. Okay, I kind of like that because I feel like we have to work out some good times to use it then. So if you get 3 additional promotions and 24 hours worth of time every May, June, July, August, 4 months. That's not a lot. So you have to do 3 8-hour streams with it on every 4 months. I mean, I still got 5. But it's interesting. I think, yeah, maybe we'll have to do some little, like, instead of doing, like, a big... I don't know, it's weird, isn't it? I guess you could just do a full, like, every so often just do a massive, when you do a subathon and just put it on then. God, I don't know what's going on with my skin. Why is it so... I don't know why my knuckles keep cracking. I've got such... I did check them the other day, actually. I put some cream on, because they keep being so dry. And then once I put the hand cream on, you could see, like, all red, like, cracks. Like, super red cracks all across my knuckles. It was actually crazy. So drive subathons and whatnot, yeah. I think it's good. it is good to have control of it as a streamer rather than just being at the whim of the random events. Because I think it's like September. When September rolls around, everybody does a subathon, right? Which makes sense because, you know, subs are cheaper, and so people want to gift subs and everything. It makes sense. But at the same time, if everybody's doing a subathon and there's lots of streamer crossover, like, you know, because we you know, Ped often does a subathon in September, and we've got a lot of people in this stream who love to watch Ped. So if I did one as well, and Ped did one, maybe Boba did one, and like, I don't know, let's say like any of the Gobs and Grems, like Yaron, Jamalki, you know, Charm, like everybody did a subathon, then people, and we've got so many people who cross over everybody's streams, and then it could be like there's too many gift subs. There's too many. Ibrarian.
Librarian just gifted 5 subs.
Librarian, thank you so much for the 5 gifted sub. Thank you for gifting a sub to Tifa, to Mundi, to Delatax, to Palastek, and to Toransin. Thank you so much, Librarian. Oh my gosh, Hype Train level 4. Hell yes. If we could finish this train, this one right here, in 4 subs or 1.8k bits, then I'll get the last emote that I can get without doing a level 25 Hype Train. I'm really sad they haven't added more emotes. Come on. Someone looks good today from a fan, Jushi. No, you. Uno Reverse. Mundi, how are you? Thank you so much, Librarian. I appreciate it a lot. It keeps the stream going, you know? The subbies and the donos and the bits and everything, they keep the stream alive. I gotta pay for lots of random bits and bobs as well, like music, merch website thing, you know, general games to play, subscriptions for games often, like GeoGuess, and everything. Yeah, I need to do some more merch. There's too much stuff I need to do. I really need to just like I need to make some more emotes. I need to make some merch. I need to, well, I want to make more merch. Not necessarily need to, but I want to. There's like lots of ideas for things I want to do, and it's kind of the ADHD executive dysfunction time where I have a lot of ideas and not a lot of do. It's very annoying. You know, I hate that the Hype Train timer gets obscured every few seconds by the stupid gift 1 sub for reward and similar messages. Yeah, I think it makes sense to say that, but they could still keep the Hype Train level 4 bit there and have it sort of pop up in the middle of it. Trying to keep my eye on that timer. Librarian. Yeah. It is a time. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. Thank you for all the gift subs and the subs. Timer should remain visible. Yeah. Oh yeah, you should just have this sub gift or cheer. I guess it's because it's on mobile. Like on desktop, it's bigger and there's more room. But then on mobile, there's not as much room. You know, you're not supposed to follow through with plans. Wild. I know. I've got so many plans and I just haven't. I need to just like, I don't know. It's just such a problem. I think I just need to commit to doing something and then like do the slowly work on it and sort of plan out bits, ADHD doing things vibe. But it is difficult. Also then as the imposter syndrome comes in and it's like, well, why would people want to watch this? It's, you know, you can't do this. Like the sort of thing. I'm like, oh no. Oh no. So it's a bit of a stack of stupid brain time. Love your merch, Jushi. If I could afford to, I'd commission Kirsten to make something too. I might chat to her about it. I keep meaning to. Awesome sauce, Jushi. Rusk, how are you doing today? What's going on then? What's been happening? Have you seen how much the new Stellaris season is? It's very expensive. I talked about it the other day. Stellaris season 10, and they've got the like the Nomad stuff in it, which I think is going to be cool as fucking hell. But the pack, considering it has it's only got a portrait thing, the Nomads thing, and then 2 scenarios and something called willpower. Okay, I guess that's going to be a big change, actually. I've sort of let that off. I was kind of thinking it was just 3 scenario packs, and I was like, one actual DLC on 3 scenario packs? That's crazy. Ibrarian.
So say we all.
So say we all.
So say we all.
Librarian just gifted 5 subs.
Ibrarian, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs again. Thank you for gifting a sub to Darius, to Accident, to Salamander, Salamander, oh my gosh, Star Trek reference. VJ and Amy, thank you so much, Librarian. Well, we smashed that hype train. Oh, look, I'm gonna get it. Oh, I can't show it. I'm gonna get the Rage Out. Thank you so much, Librarian. And that was it. That was the last hype train emote I could possibly get. And thank you so much for all the gifted subarinos. I appreciate it a lot. A lot. Achievement get. Ba. Tom converted from a prime
Tom Wheels
to a
98
sub.
just subscribed.
Tom. Hell yeah, thank you. Yeah, get in on this hype train if you want an emote too. You know. I haven't seen many of those other special hype trains. They were testing out that one that gives away emotes to people who didn't contribute to it as well. And we've only had that one time. And then there's the community... Wait, was that on the community one? Then there's the like... There's definitely another one. But it's like is it like a discount one? You don't see him very often. Not very often at all. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing well today. Sorry about yesterday. That's the golden. Oh, who knows? Too many. Poor Mishmoshi. Oh, my poor son. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, sorry about yesterday. Because I just wasn't feeling very well. I think I overdid it a bit on Thursday. Because we did the stream, and then I had a tiny bit of relaxed time. Then we watched Star Trek, and then, like, as soon as I finished Star Trek, I did, like, 3 or 4 Mythic Plus dungeons in WoW. And then by the time I'd kind of, like, stopped doing everything, it was, like, 11:30, and I was like, man, I have not, like, de-social. Like, even though the watch party is kind of chill, because it's just sort of, like, we're not actually, you know, just sort of chatting in text and we're not talking or whatever. It's still like my brain still treats it as like a sort of socializing engagement kind of thing. So then when I'd finally finished everything and I sort of sat there and it was 11:30 at night and I was like, I have not cooled down at all. Like every day I need to have like a good chunk of the evening where I just de-social so I can sort of reset for the next day. Like, I have to recharge, and I did not get that. And then when I woke up on yesterday, I felt really sick as well. And I still feel a bit sick today. I don't know why. So then I was just like, yeah, I feel sick. I got a migraine. I've got no spoons left, and it was pretty rough. And then I was modding the Yogi streams yesterday, and I was just, like, as soon as it got to Blood on a Clock Tower, I was like, yes, I love Blood on a Clock Tower. I was so excited. I watched the first game, and there was just so much, like, overlapping chatting happening. I immediately got, like, the worst migraine. Like, it's so migrained me out. So then I went through, like, the next game, and I was like, God, my head hurts so much. I can't concentrate. I can't think. And then it hit the third game, and I was like, I'm just going to bed. So I just went to bed. So I had a pretty good night's sleep, and now I'm back. question about Thursday Star Trek. Did the unconscious crew know that they had been out for 2 days? See, that annoys me, because they basically had the thing of, like, Crash Notes Hard as Lewis. Honestly, I felt like it. When Lewis sort of, like, just sort of had brain turn off mode hosting that Blood on the Clock Tower and just asked Xylus to do it, and he was just sort of there, I was like, maybe Lewis had the same thing as me, because that's exactly how I felt. I mean, I don't know if it was just like, sometimes, you know, they have some alcoholic beverages, you know, the yogs, but I felt like there was just so much, like, noise at the start of the Blood on the Clock Tower that it gave me a migraine, and I don't know if that's just how Lewis, like, that's Lewis's reaction in the game was exactly how I felt. So I was like, maybe he's just like migrained out real hard, and with just the sheer volume. It was a lot. Hype train success, hell yeah! Oh my gosh, here we go. I'm opening my chest. What did everybody get from the hype train? Oh look, my name's actually yellow now. Choo choo! Oh my god, I would like to rage. Ah. Head was spinning during Blood on the Clock Tower, and I was thinking I wasn't going to do gym after that. Yeah, it was just a lot. I don't know if it was just everybody was just so, like, full of energy, and there was, like, so much crosstalk. It was so loud. I noticed that when they edit the videos, obviously, they get, like, super cut down, and all of the crosstalk gets chopped out with a lot of, like, you know, that's what happens in a lot of YouTube editing with multiple people in, like, it gets all chopped down. You two fighting behind me, are ya? Oh, fit sillies. So yeah, I don't know if it was just like a lot of crosstalk. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes. Yeah. But it was a lot. But it was good. It was good though. I did watch the last game in bed. Like, I went to bed and I just put it on my tablet, so I wasn't, like, modding or anything anymore. I was just had it on while I was sort of nodding off. But it was good though. It was good. But yeah, migraine much better instead of watching Blood on the Clock Tower, so I was like, that's the right move. It was just it was very good and it was very funny, but I already had a migraine and it made my migraine significantly worse. Oh dear. Yeah, Lewis kind of checked out by game 3, but I felt the same, so. Can't wait to play the script for Blood on the Clock Tower. Well, it's good because I like when they do the Blood on the Clock Tower live things, because it gives, like, you can do these, like, chat integration ones. I still think the funniest one was the one they did where they had it so that there was a role that could pick it. They didn't know what it was. Maybe it was like an amnesiac or something, and so they could pick a number and they didn't know what it was for, and then pick a person, and then they went so then the gang went to the person that was picked and gave them that number of messages from chat. So it was just, like, really silly, and I think that one worked the best, where it was like people were like, what the fuck is going on, like, these messages are totally crazy, and people were, like, going, like, I think it was just such a great vibe, and they kind of went for something similar with that this time, but I think chat was not as memey or as cheekily helpful or anything this time. They were just a bit silly. Missed half of it because I was preparing stuff for barbecue later, and I watched the latest episode of Daredevil, so I have to watch a VOD at some point. Yeah, it was good. Oh, the application videos, yeah, it was all good. It was a good stream. It was a good time. So I'm glad I could watch that yesterday while I was feeling ill anyway. Oh gosh. Has anything else been happening while we've been away for a day? One whole day? to be mean to Nilesy for the rage. Classic chat. Classic. Classic. I know they were being terrible gremlins. Too much gremlining going on. There's a Star Wars sale on because it's nearly May the 4th of video games. May the 4th be with you, Master Wayne. Master Wayne. Republic Commando. Wait, Shadows of the Empire. That's not the one I thought it was. Bum. 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 There's some new things on the Star Wars Battlefront 2 Joe. The fuck, I've forgotten what the mod's called. Kyber. The Kyber mod. There's they've added a bunch of stuff to Battlefront 2 again in their like Battlefront Plus mod thing. They added the classic repair tool from Battlefront 2
You know,
OG.
the world could always use more heroes.
What colour?
Hoglife91 just
Hoglife.
resubscribed for 32 months. 32 months. That's a lot of months.
That is a lot of months. Thank you so much, Pug Life, for the 32 months. You're amazing. What colour lightsaber would Master Wayne have? Black. Black. It's like Vanta Black, but it's like Banter. Batter Black. I'm Batman. My lightsaber's black. My blade is black. It's basically the dark saber. Like that. Batman. For Gotham. Fucking Batman. What a guy. What a guy. Oh dear. Yeah, I was thinking of what to do today, and I was like, you know what, maybe we just chill out and play some Animal Crossing. You know? Just do something nice and chill. It's a bit of house building or whatever, but it's in Animal Crossing instead. Does that count? I think that counts. Yeah, there's a lot of games on sale right now on Steam. It's kind of crazy. There's the Paradox sale, the Star Wars game sale. There's a Koei Tecmo sale, which I don't know anything about as a thing, but it's there. And then there's just some general sales, sir, general sales. Like it's bonkers, absolutely bonkers. Sup, general sales, sup. I just noticed there's a City Skylines 1 sale of all of the like DLC packs and stuff. Interesting. Because I always look at them like, I've got a bunch of stuff for that game, but yeah, there's still way more DLC I just don't have. It never ends. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing good. I hope everybody's doing well. I'm sure there was something coming out. Is there like any games coming out soon? I'm sure there was something. Can't think of it now. Can't think of it, Master Wayne. Oh, I don't know. God, my Steam is lagging a lot because I'm downloading this Escape Sim 2 patch. I'll just pause it. It is nearly done though. It'll probably freak out later. Or maybe it's just, oh, there we go. Release date. Steam controller. Wow. Okay, oh yeah, okay, we've got the Steam controller. Oh yeah, I was saying the Stellaris DLC. So the Stellaris DLC, usually I think it's like, I don't think it's that much. Usually it's still like 30 quid, around the 30 to 40 quid thing, right? Which is still a lot of money for a DLC for a video game. Considering it's there's a lot of DLC, but that's like the season thing, so it's all of that, like, so it's like several things, but still. But now it's like 41 quid or something. It's ridiculous. It's a lot of money. A lot. It's more than a video game, and I don't agree with it. The Steam controller, actually the price is on here now, so we previously only really had it in US dollars, but it's 85 Great British pounds. Ash, how are you? What, so do you have the, like, fancy Xbox controller, the Xbox, like, Elite controller? How much is that bad boy? Holy shit, it's expensive. The Xbox Wireless Elite Controller Series 2 is £150. And the Steam controller have the little back buttons? It does. So the Steam controller is just a better Xbox controller. Because it's got the little touchpads at the bottom, it's got the back buttons, it's got all the normal buttons. It's wireless. It works on your PC as well, which is, you know, where you do your video games. And it costs half as much money, nearly. So yeah, I feel like they've kind of come in and they're like, bam, get Rex Xbox Elite controller. Doing better today? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So that's interesting, at least. Oh shit. I kind of forgot about that. The Battlestar Galactica Scattered Hopes game is coming out in a week and a bit. Battlestar Galactica. I feel like it's just going to give me the same anxiety the Voyager game did. But I still love Battlestar Galactica. 9 days. Interesting. Very exciting. There's a lot of games coming out soon, actually. Stellaris Season 8 was 35, Season 9 was 38. I thought they were cheaper. Yeah, I can't remember, because I think I just bought them so long ago, right? It's just, I think when Season 9 came out, I bought it, like, straight away. So then, by the time all of the DLC had come out, I'd have forgotten that I even bought it and how much it was. So now that we're at Season 10 and they're like, it's 40 something pound, I'm like, Jesus Christ. But speaking of extremely expensive DLCs, I can't remember if we mentioned this the other day, but Blizzard, during this controversial patch that they've just released for World of Warcraft, have added several things to their in-game shop, in-game real money shop. One of which is a tree house for your house. Shockingly. So Joe, how I can't remember if I really showed that off much when we were playing. Oh, I guess we did because we did it originally. But when you're like playing on the WoW housing thing, you've got like you sort of pick from like a thing of houses. So the Horde have got two. One of them's like Orky and one of them's Blood Elfie. And you can like attach various bits to attach points to it, so you can put like different types of doors on it, or different spires, or you know, and there's like different things, different windows and all that sort of stuff. And there's a medium set of buildings as well that I haven't quite unlocked yet, so I don't know what they look like really. And then Alliance have like 2 versions too, and then Blizzard have added to the store this treehouse house, essentially. Have you changed my house much? No, I'm kind of stuck on a bit of the thing at the moment with my WoW house where I kind of want a bunch of decorations to flesh out the rest that need to be like crafted and stuff. So then I've got it. So what I've been doing is very slowly going back to old expansions, crafting things and slowly leveling them up. So it's been a bit of a pain. So I haven't really added anything to my house in a while. It's basically the same. But when I have, I'll show it off. But yeah, the housing, they've added this treehouse set. So the treehouse exterior is, it looks very pretty, and it's like in sort of green and in like pink, and it costs 4,000 hearthsteel, which costs 5,000 is £45. So that's probably the only way you can really do it, because adding them up in a different way would be more for less. So for the house, it's £45, which is more than, I'm pretty sure, more than the expansion costs at base level. I don't know if I can look at the expansion cost now because I already have it. Oh yeah, I can. Oh yeah, the expansion. Oh no, the base edition costs £45. So this house, the tree house for your house in the video game costs as much as the entire expansion costs. Isn't that fucking ridiculous? And that's not even the thing of it. It's the tree, because the tree house is also part of like a pack, which is to make you go, oh well, you get a lot more stuff if I buy the whole pack of things. And the pack costs 7,500 hearthsteel and has some other cool decorations in it. Some of the decorations are really cool, so I'm very sad that they're ludicrously expensive. And so that's 7,500, which would be £67.50 for your in-game house. It's ridiculous. It costs more than the expansion. It's absolutely bonkers. I don't think that microtransactions for video games should cost more than, if you're like World of Warcraft, you buy the expansion and then you pay for a monthly subscription as well. It's absolutely disgusting. I don't think that you should be allowed to charge more than the cost of your expansion for a piece of in-game content. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely insane. Plus, they can just terminate your account whenever they feel like it. Or they can, like, you know, like, you don't get to keep it forever. It's not like it's not an NFT or whatever, you know. It's gone. Once the game's gone, or you get banned for some reason or anything, that's it. It's gone, and you've wasted all your money. You know, it's absolutely insane. It's not like buying a little real life tree, or something. People were going, you could buy a tree, you could buy a fully grown tree and have it planted in your garden for less money than it costs to buy a tree house in World of Warcraft. But when I only see its players as dollar signs, it really does right now, yeah. It really does. They basically not really advertised this treehouse thing because I think that they knew they'd get such insane backlash for it because the patch that they've released has been so fucking shit and buggy and awful. So I think they realized that, like, they were like, oh, there's no way we can like do something for this. We're gonna get absolutely crucified on the internet. Did I see something? The Expanse was coming out, or did I make that up? The Expanse Osiris Reborn game did a little... It's not coming out until next spring, annoyingly, but they did like a beta thing like this last week or week before, whenever it was, where if you pre-ordered the like fancy version of the game, you could play the beta version. So a lot of people got to test it. And it seemed to get pretty good feedback. I think some people were not super happy with the dialogue and stuff necessarily, but their gameplay apparently is very Mass Effect 2-y, and people are really enjoying it, so which is kind of what it looked like, kind of what we were expecting, so I'm kind of happy and excited for it still. So we'll see how it goes. I'm not sure if there's anything else coming out, though. There's a couple of other cool games. The map game that we played on stream, where you sort of draw out the things on the map and you've got to find things coming out at the end of the month, which is exciting. And then I think that's it for now. I think there was a thing with Demon Bluff, actually, I saw. They've partnered up with Off-Brand Games and Northern Lion to publish Demon Bluff, which is interesting. Very cool game, no Demon Bluff. I'm very excited for it when it comes out eventually. Very cool. Love that game. Very fun. Very fun. It's basically, if you haven't seen it, it's kind of like Solo, Blood on a Clock Tower, or other social deduction games. And it's good fun. Infinity Sweeper is coming out next week. Yeah, that's true. We played a bit of that on stream last week. Good fun. Very good fun. Very, very good game. I do love a little bit of minesweepering when I'm doing stuff. If I'm watching a TV show and I like to have a little something on in the background, a little bit of minesweepering goes a long way. So some Infinity Sweepering while I'm watching things, it's be real nice. Real nice. Yeah, I might boot up Animal Crossing because I don't think anything else is chattable. I'm not sure anything else is going on necessarily. Some Escape Sim 2 rooms that have just come out, which would be nice because I think I'll play them with my friend later on. Probably. If we're not doing WoW keys. It's constant. They nerfed my Frostmage. My Frostmage has been nerf free, apart from a little tiny bit where they've kind of fucked us over, but it's not really a damage nerf necessarily, it's just annoying. But they fixed a bug, which I don't think they fixed, where the like special talent thing at the bottom, Apex Talents, whatever the fuck it's supposed to be, wasn't properly doing something. And they were like, oh, to compensate for that damage increase of us fixing this bug that's been in since release, we're nerfing the single target damage by 5% or something like that. And I'm like, fuck. Because it doesn't feel like they fixed the thing at all. Like, you can't tell. You really can't tell they've done anything. So I don't believe it. I feel like we've just got a 5% nerf for no reason now. But it's not a big deal. 5%, single target. Oh, poor Mishmosh. He's got such a funny coffee thing today. Classic. But yeah, Blizzard's balance thing has been absolutely bonkers at the moment. They've just been they've basically, like, tanks are in a really weird place. Make a game suggestion, Panda, Peepers. Like, the tank situation, Brewmaster's really strong, and all the other tanks are perfectly capable of doing everything, but they are significantly worse at doing it than Brewmaster. So it's a bit of a funny time where, and Blizzard keep nerfing all the other tanks anyway and not touching Brewmaster, even though they're really OP, so everybody's a bit pissed off. It's a bit weird, all in all. Aphelion. Hunted on a frozen planet, astronaut Ariane must Brave, rugged landscapes and shifting reality to rescue her wounded partner Thomas. Action-packed sci-fi adventure blends exploration traversal and intense stealth gameplay. Oh. Oh, it does look pretty funky. It's got a bit of a... The like climbing mechanics are very like Lara Crofty as well. Interesting, interesting. It does look pretty cool. It's done by Don't Nod in collab with European Space Agency. It's like, oh yeah, this is pretty cool. Interesting. I'll put it on my wish list. Right, I need to flick this thing over so I can see Animal Crossing properly instead of on looking over at the stream window. Suck in, NASA. Yeah. Get wrecked, nerds. Hello there, everyone. Another lovely Saturday. Oh yeah, KK is here. Bam. I'm gonna do a bit of chill Animal Crossing then. We got some houses to decorate. I wanted to go and do some island things. There's a lot of things I want to... Oh, somebody's lost their book. Now we've got to find whoever owns this book. Oh, I've got a load of crap in my bags. Excellent. What have I got in here? A little note from Grizzly. Oh. I got a little note from the Bank of Nook. And a little thing from CJ. Oh yeah, I asked him to make me a random thingy. It's a dab model. Dab. Actually, where's my phone? Where my phone is, Mosh Mosh. Oh, I don't know where it is either. Oh, I don't know either, Mish Moshy. My cup of tea is definitely cold, because I think it's been well over an hour since I made it. Lovely cold tea. Oh, there's my phone. I've got the app. The Animal Crossing app. It's called ACNH Pocket. So you could basically go like, aha, I have that thing, and you can tick it. And it shows you all your stuff like on here. So I've got like, oh, here's all the fish I've got, and the sea creatures, and the fossils, and the art, and the songs, and the furniture, and everything, so I can keep track of everything. So then I could go like, oh, have I collected this item before, so I can have it in my, like, thing and order it whenever I like, and have I caught this fish and given it to the museum and everything like that. Like, it's very handy to keep track of everything, because stuff like that is kind of in-game. But it's a bit more of a faff. So, like, if I go, have I bought this bit of furniture before, I can look in the app a lot quicker than I can open up the in-game search thingy, type it in with the controller typing. Like, it's a lot more work, you know? So it's much easier just, God damn it, I need these stupid flowers to make the thing so that I can use them to make the golden ones. Very annoying. Very annoying flowers. Why do they hate me? Why do they hate me so? You alright, Muffin? Why do they hate me so? So I was thinking about my flower setup. I don't know, I kind of like the yellows. I definitely want to do whites. I was thinking about doing purples and pinks in like my flowers around the town. But maybe yellows and pinks might be nicer. Oh, so we've got a 10,000 bells just... Oh right, because we've picked them up, but we've got like a weird bell amount right now anyway. So if I just bury some more in here... I don't have to separate them out. Oh, hey Mishmoshi. You okay, my love? He's got such a funny cough today, my son. My poor boy. Right. So we need to deposit some money. We need to dig up the rest of these fossils. We need to check what's available in the store. We need to water some flowers, and then we can pick up these fruit and veg, and then I think we can sort of just crack on with maybe some decorating or maybe some other stuff. Have we got what have we got for lunch? Because I feel a bit sick, so have we got something not sick feeling? No, tricky. I don't think that's a good idea. I won't have it for a bit then. Yeah, I'll have some cereal in a bit. I think I'll do that. Yeah, I just feel a bit sick. Silly body. I've been buying yesterday and then I had pizza at night. It tasted a little undercooked and now, ugh, oh no, panda. Yeah, it's, ugh. 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 Oh. Hello there, General Kenobi. It's news and miss. Oh, I just hadn't talked to them in a while. Oh no, I've hit them with a spade. Did you drop this book? It's this book. I'm looking for whoever dropped it. Here you go. Is it yours? Oh, it doesn't belong to you. Judged by design, it Grizzlies. Okay. Lovely. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, also it's light bamboo time still. Actually, maybe, is it still light bamboo time? Maybe it's over now. I'll have to check. I'll have to look on the app. Wahaha. Why am I picking up all these? I need to look for fossils. I haven't got time or inventory space to pick up everything else. Fossils, fossils, fossils. Aha. I've realised, because I put like so much stuff on my island, at some point... Like... Because there's like... I think it's like 5 there's like 5 diggy holes, 6 diggy holes, I think. So I'm a bit worried that at some point, maybe I'll have filled up too much space and there won't be anywhere for the fossils to go. Or maybe I'll have filled up so much space in the awkward places for them to go that they'll go in like one single space and it'll be much easier. Hi Teddy, how are you? Cross training. A little bit of CrossFit. But yeah, how's everybody doing? What's everybody doing today on this fine Saturday? It is Saturday, right? Sure. Probably. I guess. Maybe. Shirley. Don't call me Shirley. It's rude. Nearly done mining out an entire mountain in Minecraft. Took bloody ages. Oh my god. It does take ages. Very late for work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's not Saturday at all. Oh, there's the bottle. What recipe are we gonna get today? A wooden block bench. Huh, okay. I learned DIY recipe for wooden block bench. Wooden block bench. Apparently it's very hard to say. Bam. I dig up a fossil. I don't think so. Okay, how many fossils? I've got 4. So there should be another one and possibly a thingamabob somewhere. Ah, there's one right here, right by my house. Oh yeah, there's the other one there, look. Also by my house. I just didn't walk out this side. I got a lot of open space up here because I haven't really done any decoration up here. I was spend some of my money buying the castle pieces, but they're so expensive. It is crazy. Should we see if these stones have got any lovely, precious, gold in them? Oh, yes. So rich. Nom nom nom. Gold. Gold. Not enough room in my wallet. I'll just stack them together, you silly bugger. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll take the 999 bells out, and I'll put the other ones in my pocket. There you go. Silly game. What a silly. Okay. Let's go and identify and sell all this stuff. Oh, also I got this the other day. It's a light version of the thingy stand. I could do with maybe customizing it. And putting something on it. Something. What are you planning to build in your Minecraft mountain area, Librarian? And are you playing modded or are you playing vanilla? Vanilla. Okay, we already have all of the fossils, so we just gotta sell them. Unless any of them would look good on a thingy stand. Torso, tail, something, body, side, skull. Skull? Vanilla, it's preparation for a massive farm area. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, the skull is apparently very big. What about this? Okay, that's a pretty good one. Okay. Get fossils assessed. Bam. I have so many points. I added this actually the other day. In the big patch when they added a bunch of stuff. So you can kind of hop around like this. So it's basically, yeah, you can do the cha-cha slide. To the right, to the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. It's basically so you, because like when you're decorating the houses on the housing holiday island, you can like, or when you're decorating the outside, you can like go top down view and you can paint the paths on just by painting them like with the tool from above. But like you can't do this on the island for whatever reason. Presumably they just don't have the technology. So to make up for it, so you don't have to constantly go like paint, move forward, paint. Now you can go like, oh, I want to paint this floor. So you can like click it and then hop sideways, click it, hop sideways, click it, hop sideways. And also it's like a bit quicker, a bit more precise and a bit faster, which is good. It's good news. Oh, I keep trying to go that way because I used to go that way. I can't do that anymore because I got rid of it. Oopsie. Excuse me. So it's kind of handy. But I do wish you could do the top-down painting thing that you can do on the other island. $50 bonus miles. Let me deposit my money. Deposit 100,000 bells, please. Okay, I'm at 800,000. I don't really care about paying off the loan. I can't remember how big the loans go on the house. Like, we're probably leveling my barbarian in Diablo 4. Oh yeah, there's the new Diablo thing, isn't there? I haven't really played since it came out, so not caught up on all of the DLCs. Is there a thing on this for house things? I don't really remember. YOLO it. Just a little YOLO in. But yeah, I don't think I need to necessarily pay off that loan, because I think all you'll get is bigger storage. And I'd rather buy stuff to finish the village. Like, I've already bought all of the inclines and bridges and stuff I think I want it in the town. So I don't think... I think I just need to buy some castle pieces to finish off my area. Tom, what's he going to do? Break your kneecaps? Yeah. He will do exactly that. I want to sell. I want to sell all of this stuff. I've got a fish. I've got a stripy shirt. Do I want, like... I mean, I've had this dab model before, but I don't actually care for it, so I'm just going to sell it. Should we keep the boots so we can drop on the floor? Apparently, boots on the floor attract ants. No, it's not ants that we need. We've done ants. Flies, that's what it is. I need to catch a fly. But they don't exist. I don't believe it. Okay, hang on, let me get my app out. Desk mirror. Okay, furniture. Desk mirror. I've not had a desk mirror. I'm buying it. Tick. Thanks. No, thank you for the... Wait, hang on a second. Okay, what have we got here? We've got a climbing wall. I feel like I have had this. Climbing wall, yep. Dressing table mirror, we blebs in the antique trade would say. We've got the capsule toy machine. Capsule. I haven't had that. How much is it? That's cheap. Bam. Add it to the list. What's this then? Is it a wedding ring? A ring. It's just a ring. 69,000 bells. Fuck off. Ring. I haven't had it, but I don't really want to spend 69,000 bells on a ring. Nice. True. God, that's expensive. Jesus Christ. Like, I wanna collect all the things so I can buy them if I want to use them, but Jesus Christ, there's collecting all things so you could buy them and use them, and then there's that shit. Jesus. Right, floors and walls. Floors and walls. Okay, so basic we've definitely had, right? No, we haven't. Whoops. Okay, and camo. Camo walls. The blue camo wall I have not bought. Or the orange one. I don't like them. And I would probably never use them, necessarily. But I'll buy them so that they're in my list. Why are there, 2 blank spaces at the top? Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? There's supposed to be something there. Okay, retro flower print. I feel like I have had this. Retro. No, I haven't had that retro one. There's definitely another retro one. I had to go through my thing and, like, tick them off on the app. Oh, shit, have I ticked off those ones I just bought? No, I did not. Camo. Blue and orange. Okay, what else do we have? Brown hallway. Brown hall. Yep, got that one. White, cute white. Yep. Chic tea room I think I definitely had, because I used them. Yep. Blue honeycomb. Blue honey. I have not had that. Browns. Okay, now we've got blue mosaic tile flooring. I have had that. There's a blue Moroccan style wall. I've not had that. Looks nice. Blue paint. Not had that. Sashik Lefreak. Anything else look interesting? What about this white brick? I think I've definitely had that, but I will look it up for you. Yep. What's this crazy one next to it? Tiger print. Oh my gosh, it's like the interior design masters person who them and their partner who we got to see in one of the little things are like super like we've got such a rocker. They look like they're like rocker celebrities, and she loves her like animal print stuff. Classic. They always have to have somebody on who loves animal print. Right, I've had that. Pretty sure I've had orange retro. I haven't. Fuck me. Have now. What about brown floral? Pretty sure I have. Floor. Yep. And dark. Dash. Block. Yeah. All good. Bam. Orange retro is so similar to my grandma's old kitchen floor. Oh my god. Yeah. I know what you mean. I just thought about it. Did I tick all of these off? Oh my god. I'm just like, did I actually tick it off? Classic. Retro. Yeah. Okay. Tiger print. Tiger. I didn't tick it. See? I was too busy talking about thingy. Blue paint. My one job. Blue paint. I didn't tick it. What an idiot. Honestly. I definitely did that one because retro's gone. I did the camo, and the basic. Okay, so we're all Gucci. Bam. Collecting things. Gotta collect them all, Pokemon. I could probably just sell them straight back to him because, quite frankly, I don't think I want any of them. I just need them for the collection. The blue paint flooring's kind of nice, actually. I might keep that. Maybe I'll keep the honeycomb one as well. And maybe the retro flower one. But I don't want the camo walls. Do I want the casual toy machine? I probably don't want it. Desk mirror? Do I want the desk mirror? I'll keep it. I'll keep it. You know what? I've got storage space. It's fine. Man, they really ripped... You know, I sold them straight back to him and I definitely lost a lot of money. Those damn bastards. I haven't... I could do the same thing for clothing, but I haven't... Full stop. End of sentence. I haven't gone through and, like, gone... This is how much clothing, these are the clothes I have, etc. You get 2 Pokemon to have IRL. They don't have to be your phase or anything, who you're choosing. Oh my god. 2 IRL Pokemons. Snorlax, oh my god. That's pretty good. I feel like you've got to have someone who could fly, maybe. So you can use fly to get somewhere. Do you just have a cat? Do you just have like one of the cats like Skitty or something? One of the cat Pokemon. What's that really cute? Oh no, wait, that might be a bad idea. Litten. Is Litten the fiery one? You gotta make sure you don't, because if you get like the fiery kitten one, then that might end badly, you know? You'll set your whole house on fire. That's not gonna go down very well. I could definitely see some issues arising with picking a Pokemon that sets your entire house on fire situation. Percy, you know, a Meowth? yeah. Oh, silly sausage pickle, did you burn your cat tree down again? Maybe if you do that, if you get Litten, and then you have to get some like a Squirtle. So Vaporeon, oh my god. So you go, oh dear, you've set fire to everything. It's okay, because Squirtle will just put it out, and it'll go, Squirtle, Squirtle. And then it'll spray the cat a little bit in Grumpy, and then it'll walk away. Oh my god, there's too many Pokemon though. Yeah, I definitely feel like somebody who can cast Fly would be pretty cool. But it'd have to be big enough for you to get on, you know, and carry you, strong enough. And then you'd have to keep him, they'd have to house him somewhere in real life. How would you do that? Giant flying Pokemon bird. It's crazy. Wait, what? Okay, hang on, I've got it. Now, if you feel like you really want to control all of reality, just get yourself a Mew. Problem solved. Job done. I don't see any problem with this. I need to find Grizzly. I think the house is over here. Ah, they're in. Knock, knock. Bishop or a Honedge? I don't really remember those. I forget a lot of Pokemon. Yes, good to see you. Also, I brought a, did you drop this? Here you go. Secret planner I've been looking for. Well, you dropped it. Oh, thank you. A gift. A raincoat? Oh, thanks. It is raining. Or it was. What's he planning? He's secretly planning something. Sus. Kinda sus. It's the secret village takeover. He's gonna take over from Tom Nook. That's it. The takeover will now commence. Tom Nook will fall. Ha 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 ha. Right. Let me water some flowers. I kind of want those. I might leave. Okay, I might do the roses because I actually want them to do. And then I might do my other roses, and then I might just leave the rest of them for now. The roses are the priority. I need them to make another one so that I can try and make. I'm trying to make the stupid golden rose. Does one join the revolution against our Tanuki overlords? I don't know, you've just got to meet in secret, I guess, in Grizzly's house. I think that's the way. Tom Nook, I don't know how he's doing so much as well, like, you know, he starts a village with somebody, and then he moves to another island and starts a new village with somebody. It's crazy. I kind of missed the department store shop from... Is it the DS one? New Leaf? Is it New Leaf? I think there was two DS games. Or maybe one of them was on Game Boy. Brood of children called Tommy and Timmy, yeah. They just move somewhere, start a new thing, abandon the old place. and then do it again. Are they making a new Animal Crossing game for Switch 2? Do we know? They have just added a bunch of stuff to this game, so it'd be pretty weird if they were. But then this game's been out for ages. Typical Catalyst dog, thumbnut. Yeah, that's what I mean. Is if they bring out a new game, then he's going to be starting another business. He'd be like, right, off I go again. Girlfriend, got made. Wait. Got mad at me for doing what she said. She told me to buy a dozen eggs, and if they're on sale, get 2. So I came back with 2 eggs. I mean, that's what she said. I think that's such a like a neurodivergent thing to do as well. So I followed your instructions to the letter. That's what you told me to do. Classic. Potatoes. Give all these a little extra water, you know, get them all nice and growing. All nice and growing. Oh, I had a hungry, rumbly tum-tum there. Oh, I definitely did not catch both of those plants in that. Taters. Lovely. Lovely taters. Demetrius is started. You told me to buy fruit. I got you tomatoes. What's the issue? Yeah, that's a fruit. Checkmate. I haven't got any more down here. Basically, I need these. I can't remember the exact thing. I have to look it up on the MacGuffin. Hang on a second. On my flower breeding chart. Basically, you take the purple that you've got from the white, the purple and the white make another purple, and if that purple works with a yellow that's fresh from a seed bag of yellow roses, and it makes a yellow rose, then you could take that purple rose, breed it with the orange rose from another thing, and then it'll make another orange rose. Wait, is that the one? It's too confusing. There's a whole thing anyway. There's a whole rose situation going on. I think that's the thing. There's something anyway. They'll make like blue roses. So, but they won't. They refuse to. They keep making white ones. So I think I just need to throw them away and try some new ones. But I haven't got any new ones. So it's just a whole pain. Oh, let me see if the light bamboo is still around. Yes, it is. Nice. Oh no! Oh, I accidentally picked up my thing, my bird bath. There is a random... Oh, fuck me. There is a random tree growing in the middle of here. Because that's where the thing spawned and I didn't pick it up. So it lives here now. I could still dig it up and move it. But it's fine. It'll sprout me some money and then I'll destroy it anyway, so... Not a problem. Not a problem. Look at all this light bamboo we're getting. Oh. Chop wood. Yump. Where'd that last bit go? Or chop wooden. Nice. Oh, for frick's sakes, game. Why would I want to go for the thing that I'm not looking at instead of the thing that I'm looking directly at? Like, what are you doing to me? Bonkers. Is that where it was, or was it there? Honestly. Jesus Christ. Okay, good. Bamboo. See, there isn't any flies spawning around these things. I need some flies. Apparently they spawn around the boots. Boots and tires. It did say rotten turnips as well, but I tried that and it just kept spawning ants. Which is why I swapped it up. Right. Okay. Let's see. I might just head into my house, though Mary will probably show up. Because it's been a while, and she does like to pop over uninvited. Okay, so we got the wooden block bench, wooden mosaic wall, tall wooden island counter. Does look pretty tall. I kind of want to craft it, see what it looks like. I do kind of need to chop some trees to get some normal wood. Oh damn, now I can't see what all of the other new things we got were. Oh yeah, I can. Oh yeah, we got the pillar. Oh yeah, so do you remember when the other day when we were doing the decorating and everything, and I was like, it's kind of annoying how the you could get these like wooden, or you get like the wall partitions, so they look exactly like the wall. They like share the texture, but then at the end of them they don't have anything. It's just like kind of neutral color. And I was like, this is really annoying, so I kept putting up some of the partition stuff to cover them up. And I was like, I can't believe they've made this, like you can't even, like, make a right angle with them or anything. Well, it turns out you can, I just hadn't unlocked it yet. So it was, I sort of went back, like, a few days after, and it turns out that the pillars do exist. They're real. I just hadn't got them. So we kind of need to go back to everybody's houses now and put some new pillars down. Can you put things on the pillars? Honestly, I doubt it, because you can't put things on the walls. Sadly. A DIY request for today, an iron wall lamp, which I could definitely do. It needs 3, so let me make 3 of them. And then the wooden block things, which I can't really do because I don't have enough normal wood. Oh, it needs the wooden block toy as well, so extra work. These are the things that are currently in, because the young bamboo is in. I made a couple of these green leaf piles and spread them around. For sure. Okay, so I will put these guys in storage. We need to take them to the thingy. Put these in storage. Oh, I might have to have a little bit of cereal now because I'm hungry. I felt a bit sick, but now I feel a bit hungry. Grace, how are you? I'm doing good. I just need a little bit of food. Okay, what's the DIY request in here? It's potato curry and bread. So you gotta make flour. And you gotta make flour. So if we were to spend all of this wheat that we've just done making some flour. Blum 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 blum. Hear the newspaper article about a breakfast. You read my chat? Grace, I can see you. I read your chat. I can see YouTube's. I can see ya. I can see everything. I can see it all. Okay, so we need to make 3 bread. Oh, look at that. Bread. And Do potato curry. We need to make 3 of. May as well do them because then we can get some more of the thingy points. Nom nom nom. All done for now. Oh wait, I should probably add them to my phone thingy. Okay. Ian, thank you for the YouTube subarino as well. Let me just look at food. Food. Bread. Tick. I don't think I've necessarily done too much on food, but I just haven't really done a lot of food anyway. Potato curry. I'd already done it. Not a problem. Or did we just craft any other thing? The wooden partition thingy. Pillar. That mustn't... Oh, wrong thing. Pillar. Okay, that must be in a separate thing. And we crafted those lights. Was that it? What else did we craft? Oh, the tall wooden island counter. Oh. Counter. Oh, it's not in here. That's weird. Is it actually part of something else? No, it's there. It weirdly isn't in the thing. That's odd. Maybe it's because it's part of the maybe it's part of the Happy Homes thing. Maybe that's why. Bam. Maybe it's not in the normal furniture things. Right, let's go and hand all of these things in and then go and look at what the other... We should also sell the rest of the vegetables, I think. I don't know. Kind of tempted to hold on to them, put them in storage so that we can craft things if we need to. But also I'm a bit like... Money. Oh, a visitor. Whoa, you approached me even though my biceps were out? You must be a tough Aethel local. It's Samson. I'm here on vacation, hoping to flex my friendship muscles. I know, I can't even see their biceps because they're wearing a coat. I don't know what to believe anymore. Okay, so we want to sell the... We don't want to sell the... We should have put the thingy away. Viz biceps. Thank you. Goodbye. See ya. I think what I think I need to do is when I've finished doing all this flower breeding things, which is a pain in the ass, I'd take that flower breeding space and then plant a load of veg on it, and then I can farm the heck out of some veg and make a load of money, and then I can just kind of chill. And then I can make it look pretty instead. I think that's a good plan. Right, let's have a look what's over here then. Oh shit, that fish is gone. I've got to watch out for the pier fish because I actually need some of them. There you go. You take that one. And take this. And take one of these. Lovely. Now I've got 544. Looks like you brought tons of DIY stuff, yeah? Ah, now that makes me delivery trips even more worthwhile. Here's a little gift from yours truly. I'll give you 50 tickets you can use at the hotel. Oh, got a bonus for giving several things at once. Bling. Look forward to continuing our work. That's nice. Gave me some bonus things. Oh, nice. Oh. Oh. What's for sale in here then? What's for sale? What's for sale? We've got a lamp and a the shelves. Unfortunately, I think I've already owned both of these things. So, I think I bought the lamp, didn't I? To the app. I like lamp. Yeah, it's kind of fun. Artful. Yeah, I got the lamp. I got the lamp, shelves, and chair. I just haven't got the bed or the screen. Yes. Do we want to decorate some more hotel rooms in here, or do we want to head and see what's on the other island? Those are our options. Also, I kind of might go and get a little quick thing of cereal. Yeah, I'll make another guest room. Room 4. Ideas for the theme? Kiddie room or dreamy room? Both of these are interesting. We could do a kid's room though. Sure. Guess you're gonna love staying in a room like that. Let's head up to the crow's nest. Aye aye, Captain. Mon Capitan. Yeah, nice. I make some... Oh, wow, that's, I mean, it's certainly very garish. That's for sure. Right. I need to make some quick lunch, though. Imagine getting a hotel room and it's just kid-themed. Well, I feel like I'm making a room for the kids to stay in, rather than you going... You're staying in this kids-themed room. Right. One quick sec. I'm just gonna make a little food. Just a cereal. 1 second then. I'll put some music on again. Bam. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Right, let me just eat these real quick. Boop. Can we do some decoration while we're eating? Who knows? Hmm. Oh yeah, I got like the throwback furniture in here and stuff. Hmm. I feel like I want a different flavour flooring in here. Oh my gosh. Sci-fi flooring. Meat more. Oh my god, look at the galaxy flooring now. It's pretty cool. We've made a kids sci-fi room. Hmm. The party flooring. Oh, there's that tiger print one we just got though. It's very tiger print. It definitely is. Hmm. We'd have some different coloured puzzle guys too. We got the striped flooring, blue dot flooring, bunny day flooring's pretty nice. Hmm. There's that orange retro. Very retro-y and orange, right? Right. Doesn't fit the vibe, but it exists. Hmm. That is a nice one, that hexagonal floral flooring. Hot room. Setting. Nobooly. The cute white one's cute. What else we got? Paintball flooring. Somebody's been doing some paintballing in here. Yeah, it's a bit of concrete. I think there's like these cute paint ones would be good. Like this. This is what I think we should do. Rather a trans-coloured flooring. I just realised that this flooring is trans-coloured, which I hadn't noticed until just now. And that's the wallpaper. There's another wallpaper. I'll probably go that one. There's a yellow stripe one. We have a lot of wallpaper. Look at this bunny day one though. Cute. Go away, stickies. You can turn it off. I think I always turn it off. I always do it by accident. It always comes back on for some reason. That's weird. Stupid sticky keys. Those sticky bastards. Oh yeah, these puzzle walls too. Microsoft finds a way. It's a green playroom wall instead of the blue one. Interesting. The blue one is quite blue. Oh, I need a pink one. Okay. Okay. And we got these quilt walls too. We got a lot of walls to work with here. We got options. My god, look. Look at the sci-fi wall. Space. The final frontier. These are the the vacations of the Hotel Enterprise. The Enterprise is basically a giant hotel. A giant, heavily armed hotel. Okay. Sorry about that, chap. Lunch complete. Bit of hair from my head. Okay. We're back in. Right, I think we should go with one of the playroom walls, probably. Pink? Kind of like the pink one. Let's just have a little look at furniture first, and then we can decide what we want to put in here. Because we can make the room bigger, etc. Okay, I know that stickers, they're pretty cool. Okay. A bone entrance mat. Unfinished puzzles. Let's see. Wooden block stereo does sound like a pretty good shout. Pastel-y? Oh, it kind of clashes with my pastel floor. Okay. Then there's the throwback race car bed. Everybody wants to be racing. Always be racing. I was kind of hoping for a bunk bed. Or, I'm not sure I necessarily vibe with throwback furniture. Oh, the little kid's tent's pretty good though. Okay, so we're definitely going to want a tent. We're going to want a tent section for sure. Okay. We got a little partition, so we can sort of partition people in. We got a seesaw, a house. Oh my god, the car! Oh my god. Remember the car? Do you remember driving these bad boys around when you were a kid? I've never seen them in a long time. Do they still exist? I don't think they exist anymore. Remember driving around? Classic. Okay, there's a lot of toys and stuff. I think we need to make the room bigger then. That's fine. Should we just make it quite large? So we're going to need a bed and stuff, right? I'm gonna need like a... Just remembered about Trek IMAX season, Science Museum, and First Contact during my birthday week sold out. Oh, I didn't know that was happening. The Science Museum. First Contact. That's because it's got such good music as well. You've got to watch First Contact. It's such a good one. But Ellen, how are you? Oh my gosh, look at all these different things. Musical notes, hands, sea creatures, flowers, stars, hearts, snowflakes, and dinosaurs. And you can put your custom design things on if you've got any that are like some little rocks. I've got this Pride musical note thing. Oh, interesting. Just got YouTube. Hell yeah. Welcome to the stream on YouTube. The YouTube stream. Oh, they kind of don't vibe with the... I like them. Wait. Random sea creatures. I don't think it works, does it? We'll figure it out. Right, I think what we should do is... Let's have a look at beds. I was so sure I had some sort of bunk bed. Okay, beds. So we've got... Oh yeah, we've got this bunk bed. It's not as cool as I remember it being. A throwback race car bed. It's a bunny day bed. Come to my island after decorating home. I got a lot of things I want to do. I'm very... I don't know if I want to go around everybody's islands and stuff. I kind of want to do a bit of decorating on here, a bit of decorating on the other bit of island gathering things. Do we want to put in like the baby things or anything? Hampton, thank you for the sub on YouTube as well. Okay, let's see. I've got these other beds, actually. I've got this dreamy bed. And then some simple bed. What's this bunk bed? What flavors can we make it? Do we like something kind of bright? Give it like a bright color. Then put like a bright thing on it, like that. There you go. Bam. Do you want to sleep in the bunk beds? Job done. I'm like, how am I aiming? What sort of kid level am I aiming for in here? What sort of... Also, we're gonna need some sort of wardrobe. The Bunny Day wardrobe's pretty fun. Thank you. We've got these little dreamy shelves. I should have gone for the dreamy vibe instead. Okay. So we've got the bunk bed. We've got some shelves. Got a little tent thing going on. I don't know if we want to... Well, I think we should have like a playpen thing. With those playpen. Then there's painting set, puzzle. That's too much choice, some would say. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Okay. Corkboard. For sure. Make it blue, maybe. Fish. Let's see. We need a light, obviously. Drink that blue as well. Just got a splash of colour. Colour splash. Maybe we have like one over here and one over here. Okay, and then it's tricky, isn't it? I gotta decide like what level of some model kits. I feel like maybe we go for a slightly older kids room, maybe. I don't know. God, it's so tough. I think so, though. I think that's what we do. Maybe we could change the wallpaper then. Something that's got like a cute kids vibe, but also... We have these like polka dot ones. Polka dot. Right. Table. Desk. Study desk. When you're on holiday in a hotel, you always want to be studying, right? Always be studying. That's what they say. I think. Oh, I don't know. I don't like friending people on things randomly. I'm sorry. Let's see. Hat table. Forget about those mimosas and cocktails, just study. Yeah, I mean, it's for the kids, right? You know, you can't be drinking any mimosas and no cocktails. Can't be drinking no mimosas or cocktails. Okay, and maybe these wooden block things will actually kind of work, actually, in here. Have we got enough room there? So what I'm thinking is, maybe we get, like, the sort of painting set kind of things. Right? And we maybe put painting set on that side, and then on this side we do like an unfinished puzzle. It's like a sunset puzzle. Trees, snow, sepia, castle. Gotta be the castle. And then we need some kind of stool situation. Oh my god, the skateboard. Someone's been... Oh, I was up all night because I couldn't sleep because there were some kids in the kids' room just skateboarding around all night. Maybe we do put the stereo back, but we have it be just the wooden block one, right? Boop-a-doop boop 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 spoo-dee-ba-doop beep boop. I want to change this flavor. Maybe. We don't want it to be black. Maybe yellow or blue. It's yellow. Maybe it's too yellow with the yellow things. Okay, okay, it's sort of happening. Maybe we need another rug. Not the sloppy rug. Turkey Day rug. Boop 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 doop beep boop. Imperial rug. No. Let's see. We do have some stripy things, like a yellow stripy rug. It's a bit big. And we do have some polka dot rugs, but is it crazy because we have a polka dot thing already? Is it too many polka dots? Some would say yes. I would say probably. Yeah. Probably. I do really like the Starry Skies rug. I'll put that there. That's fun. That's a fun one. Oh, I do have the Bunny Day rug too. Oh, and we have like the cloud rug and the egg rug. Smiley face. Maybe the smiley face rug should just be on the floor in the middle. This is like a sort of playing area. Right, we need some little chairs. Was there no chairs in this? That's what I was looking for. Well, there's the throwback weird chair. Have we not made a block chair? Need a little stool, don't we? Stool, stool, stool. Chairs and stools, chairs and stools. There's some lecture hall benches. Chairs and stools, chairs and stools. You know those rugs with roads? Oh my god, we do! I guess they don't have one. That would be awesome. Do we just not have any stools? Damn. That is unfortunate. Is there anything else from all of these random bits and bobs we want to put in here? Needs a bin, right? We just have a lot of stuff. We got a lot of stuff. A little treasure chest. I kind of think that's kind of fun. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Maybe we put this light here, right? And then we put this little pirate thing in the corner. I don't know. Maybe it's a bit silly. I kind of like it. Whoever invented the knock knock joke should get an award. Something like the Nobel Prize. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. We could definitely put another bear somewhere too. Look at the big bear. They're so big. Right. Oh my god, a train set. Suddenly everything's come alive. Oh my god, I just suddenly feel like that. You remember that episode of Brooklyn Nine-Nine? Oh my god, I just realized my kid decoration thing is based entirely on my enjoyment and enjoyment as a child and not the enjoyment of kids these days. What we really need is a TV and an Xbox. There's an episode of Brooklyn Nine-Nine where Holt and wait, is Terry Cruz's character was called Terry? Yeah, Terry Jeffords. Yeah, they basically were like, oh, we're gonna make a room for kids to sort of relax in and play games and stuff while stuff's happening. You know, in the police precinct, and then they decide to make a thing and make like this crazy model train set up, and then the kids just don't care about it at all. It's kind of funny, but also I'm like immediately I was like, oh my gosh, trains. So then I realized I was doing the same thing. I was doing exactly the same thing. Right. A little slide. I don't know. It's a varied room already. It's sort of like an older kid room already. Like, not old, but like, not really young. You know? We put this little Bunny Day planter guy in to fill out a bit of space and look funky. And maybe some Bunny Day balloons. That won't be dangerous at all. Kids these days, no imagination. I remember having to pretend adventures at being at sea with just a duvet cover and ice stuff. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, right. I think that's it in there. Okay, so the stool situation didn't really work out super well, huh? I guess I never made a wooden block stool. I'm sure there's some other just basic-ass stools. But they're not here. Oh, here we go. Oh, I'm just an idiot. There's a wooden stool. I must have just scrolled past them. What a dingus. Okay, we definitely gotta make him colourful, haven't we? I mean, we could put... Oh, you could put things on them, look. Oh. We won't be doing that, but you could. Okay, what about for when you're doing some work? You know? Just a school chair. Or do you want to do your work on your throwback mitt chair? Okay. Right. I think we just need a little bit more like just toys on the floor situation. And then I think it's sort of there. Oh, maybe some cushions for the sitting down, toys on the floor situation. Pink and yellow. I don't want to like block off this bit, so you want to get through there. That's my problem. Maybe it needs a, maybe even though I like that thing, it needs a different mat rug of some kind. Maybe we just need a lot more rugs. Rug Central in here. It's Rug Central. I'm going rug crazy. Rugrats. Okay. Look at the cat plushie though. We've got to put this guy somewhere. They do look a bit like a bit like a macarons or macaroons or however you pronounce it. And the cat, we gotta have a cat. Oh, look at the baby. Look at the baby. There we go. Okay. Right, and then we just need a bit of wall things, I think. I think we just need some wall stuff. There's this dreamy wall rack, right? Dreamy wall rack. Okay. That's got some bears on it. Do we want to put a TV up from somewhere? The kids can watch TV. Maybe they could play on a Nintendo Switch. Maybe we get rid of the thingy. And we put a TV on here. And we give them a thing so they can watch TV. Gotta give them some sort of clock. I don't necessarily like the throwback clock. It's a nice bunny day clock. I hope it pops out and goes burp. Wait, what's the orange one do when you change colour? Oh, it's just red and orange. I see, I see. Oh, we do have some weird cherry lamps. We haven't really got much flavour changing with them though, to be fair. Here we are in our hotel. Maybe we need to put a little fan in the corner, you know? And, another little AC. Oh yeah, like the world map and stuff, maybe? We got space for stuff like that? Is that crazy? We have put stuff everywhere. It's very, very visually noisy in here, actually. It's suddenly become too visually loud. Maybe the second rug is too much. Okay, if we get rid of that, and then we put down something so we could put down like a little Nintendo Switch console or whatever the heck. Red alarm. Yeah, if we put down a Switch, we should probably put it on something. Have we got like a wooden block? Something to fit with the wooden block vibe. We've got a mini table, an end table. An end table wouldn't be the worst. Wood plank table. Let's be real, it's more likely to be the sloppy table. Kids, you know what they're like. Messy. Alright, so if we get the TV and we pop it up. There you go. Right, so they're going to be playing, they can play on their Nintendo Switch. From their little cozy tent while playing video games. And then there's the rest of the room to do stuff in. Look, it's great. It's a great time. I don't know what you mean, chat. It's lovely. It's a lovely time. We can give it a bit of a colour. Maybe not that colour. Bam. How's that? It's definitely something. That's for sure. Bam. Wait, do you like... retro? Or you don't want a date on it? Okay, there we go. There you go, oh, wait. Hang on a second. All done. I finished. What a wonderful room. I know, it's crazy, right? It's full of the kids. Bam. What a crazy room I made. It's definitely different than the other rooms. A bit crazy. Another room for our guests. Can't thank you enough. Giving away 200 tickets. Oh my gosh, I'm rich. I'm in the money. Other rooms ready for you. If you're interested, drop by tomorrow. Okay, bye. Well, that's that for now. I'll do another room. Run out of rooms at the inn. Right, let's drop off this stuff, I guess. Oh dear, I did it with the fish again. Actually, hang on, let me look on my app again to see what's happening. To the app. Are there any active creatures that I don't currently have that are going to go away? There's this stupid mole cricket. I don't know how to get it. It says underground, dig where noise is loudest. I don't believe it. I don't believe it at all. Otherwise, I've got everything else that's about to disappear at some point. Maybe check the old specialist goods situation. Oh, look, a castle wall, speaking of. Carnations as a thank you, Mom. I bought a cup banner. I haven't seen if it's very customizable though. Cool. Right, let us let me put this stuff. Actually, I could just do it at the hotel. Let's roll out. Wrong way. I know my own way around my own islands. Totally. For sure. I got lost around my own island. I don't know where I am anymore. Okay. I want to... Let's quickly nip to old Halves Island. I'm packed up. Let's roll out. Roger that. Dodo 1, this is Dodo Tower. Over. Copy that. Over. Looking at the stars in a mixing bowl. We're barked and proud. Give a quack to the wingback. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Okay, let's see. Paintings and things. Pretty sure on the statue front, I'm kinda good. Let's see. Museum. Art. Which guy's this guy? He's the guy that we have. Robust statue. Yeah, I've already done that. That's good. What's this painting? I feel like I've done this one. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Why can't I click on this? Hello? There we go. Scenic painting. I feel... Yeah, I've done that. I don't need either of these. Don't you worry about it. Nope. See you later. See ya. Good day there. What have you got, Kicks? Anything exciting? Nope. Okay, see you later. Leaf, what have you got? Anything exciting? It is. It is the most beautiful day to shop for flowers. Lily, 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 cosmos. Cool. See you later. Boop. Customized. That's me. So I've got these things in my hand. I've got a wooden pillar. Okay, so it does light wood, natural wood, and dark wood. Interesting. Thank you. Okay, can you look at my counter that's probably the same then, please? Oh yeah, because then there's also... I know it's not these, it is the same, look. There is also some wood things. I don't know if it was these counters or if it was something else. But there's also like half walls and stuff too that we can do. I'm not as fussed about customizing this right now. I just wanted to see what it looked like. See you later, nerd. Hello. I'd like to drop off some things here, please. Master Wayne. Thank you. Probably drop off this watering can as well, Master Wayne. I'd like to get some stuff out of my storage as well, please, Master Wayne. Do you want to customize? I kind of want to see... I've got this baby chair. I want to customize that. What else do we have that we want to possibly customize? Yep. There is stuff in here. We want to kind of see what this desk mirror turns into, right? Customization-wise. I did want to see if you can customize this teacup. And... is that kind of everything? Possibly. I didn't realize I had two of these pen stands. Not a lot of dupes. Yes. I think that is all. Yes. I think that's everything. I just want to see what these things customize into, and then I'm going to give you them back. That's right, customize away. This baby chair. Right, so black, white, blue, green, yellow, pink, and red for its thingies. And then it's got on it a bear, a strawberry, a butterfly, a train, paw print, or we can put something else on it. Interesting. Basically, I was wondering if it would be good to have some around the seating stuff we have at the sort of eating area. in the town, you know? Oops. Yeah, sure. Customize away. I was like, because we've got a load of just chairs, but then I saw these kids' chairs, and I was like, you know what? Actually, we could have put one in those rooms that we just did, but we also... I don't think it was necessarily an option. Sort of. Definitely could have done. Desk mirror. Okay, blue, white, black, red, gold. Oh, the gold one. I didn't realise it has such a cool thing on the back. Got like a pointed star compassy looking guy on the back. So the gold makes it feel old, so I kind of like that. Let's see. Then this teacup. I wasn't sure if this was actually be customizable, but it is. So there's plain brown, which got kind of like a drip effect on it. Green, stripy, fish kanji, plum blossoms, and blue and white. Damn, there's some good... Also changes the flavour of the drink. Let's get the plum blossom one. I think they'll look pretty cool. Okay, nice. Right, we'll dump that, and then we'll go to work. Hey there, Sprout. Hey there, Finn. Way up. It's me, Guy. I live here. Talk to me. You're a plum blossom. Do we have a... I just thought about it. Oh, no, Taylor's tickets. I guess we don't. I was wondering if we had a Nook Miles ticket. But it does not appear so. I can't remember if you can get one on the same day. Oh god, we're going to have to look at rugs and see if there's any we don't have. Red Locker definitely. I'm pretty sure I did these and they're the same. So, all Gucci. See you later. Meow. Meow. Okay. Katrina, tell me my luck. Make it a good one. Don't make it a bad luck. That would be pretty sad. I haven't had a bad luck in a while, so kind of expecting it. Yay! Oh, it's kind of flamey and orange. See something? Yes. I see a grandmother and her granddaughter crying as they cradle an armload of rotten turnips. They do this in a small village that you can't even find on a map. This vision I deduce your luck with money will diminish. No! Damn it, I called it. Yeah, Purify. It is expensive, though. I'm gonna have to pay 10,000 bells to be purified now. From this evil curse. God damn it. Can't believe it. It would be fine if I wasn't planning on making more money. But since I am, it's just sad. Thank you. See you later. Okay, I use the bank. No worries. See you later. Okay, we're ready. Let's go to work. Because then we can design some island things. And also, we can have a look at what they're selling. You know? Feels so old. I remember playing the original Sonic on the 14-inch TV. True. Well, I remember having like a big, like the big chunk ass tellies and playing on my like PlayStation 2 on it. I never had a PS1. My friend had a PS1. But I never had one. PS1. Hello. Been waiting. Oh, Waddle has a favour to ask.
Vizty, hello. Do you have any extra DIY materials Nico could use make use of your spares?
Oh, right. Nico's been talking about how he needs more materials for his DIY projects. I suppose I didn't pay attention to how serious he was.
When Nico crafts, his happiness appears to grow. It's nice. With more materials, it may smile even bigger.
Yeah, it'd make his day. So if you have any extra materials that he could use, would you mind sharing them with Nico? You'll find his material box upstairs right next to the workbench. If you've got any materials you could spare in the box from, okay?
I'd appreciate it, my friend.
Well, that's all well and good, but I also need them. So, you know, what am I getting? What am I getting out of this, this deal? You know, what am I getting out of it? Let's see. It costs 12,000 for the ceiling fan. I do think I need the ceiling fan. Items. Ceiling. I do need it, which is a bit irritating, which means I'm going to need to do something. Okay, that's fine. Let's go and have a look at this dumping materials situation then. I do have materials, but I hold on to them for my stuff. What is it saying? It says, having island counters and pillars in different designs and materials might be handy for designing homes, right? First, I think I'll try to make something simple that could go with anything. I'll need a little wood and as many tree branches as I can get. I should write down how many I think I'll need. Let's see, what should I do? Check list of materials. Oh, fuck, I missed it. I think it's at 20 and 10. Clicked off of it. Oh, 30 tree branch and 10 wood. Unfortunately, I don't think I have 10 wood. I've got different thingy wood. Is this the right one? No. Wrong thing. Oh yeah, so the sticks I can do, although it is 30 of my sticks, but wood, normal wood, I only have 4. So I'll have to get some more wood. Okay. Right. Okay. Should we go and try and get some more wood first? Do you need to decorate, though? Yeah, let's do some work. Whee! See you later. Meow. Okay. I'm gonna design another holiday home thing. Instead of the hotel room, we're doing a holiday home. We've got to pick someone's thing. A relaxing tea time. Okay, I'm listening. Rock and roll. Okay. Flowers. Karaoke. Hula rhythm. Talk about myself a lot. Jeez. Should we go with tea time? Let's do tea time. Build vacation homes. Yeah, I do. Why don't you come, Petri, and see what I can do for you? I heard you thinking... I heard your thoughts, and I heard you thinking about tea time. And I was like, I'm in. So excited to discuss the details of my home with you. Ideal vacation home would be something along these lines. Tea time terrace. Okay. Some rattan stuff, some tea. Very nice. I like your concept. Next step, choose the island. Okay. So tea time terrace. So you want to be somewhere kind of nice, nice view. You know, overlooking something, so you can have a nice tea time. Yep. Tricky. I feel like maybe this one. Or this one. Okay, maybe I'll pick this one, and then we could potentially put the house lower down if there's enough space. I found an excellent location. You need to see it for yourself. Let's roll. Diddle-diddle-diddle. Diddle-diddle-diddle. There might not be enough room for my plan. What a wonderful vacation home, seeing it with my own eyes. It's stunning. I'm on pins and needles to see what you'll do with it from here. Don't you worry. You're in good hands. Good hands. I'm just going to get rid of this tree, though. Alright, so if we put this down here... Oh, we can't. Okay, the house has to stay up here. Okay. That has slightly scuppered my plan. But if I move that there, so you kind of come round and then go into the house, and then we've got space up here to put some stuff down, maybe. Okay, what sort of house do we want? On the tea time terrace, so we've got to have something kind of funky. I really like that building. What could we do with this guy with the sidings? Oh, these are cute. Cute. And then there's like a log one. Okay. I always look with the doors. I think the doors are such a funny colour. Like, they don't quite match. Do you want to keep the yellow roof? The red roof's kind of nice. Pink's a bit too much. Red roof. Okay. Right, do you want to put... We haven't got a ton of different... some little sticks. Okay, so we want to have a little sort of... use DIY items. Yeah, so I can use DIY items in DIY items that I've previously crafted in the house thing too, which is kind of cool. Maybe we do a little stone path. Like that. Maybe. Maybe do this. And then over here, we put down a little wooden terrace, let's say. Oopsie. I don't know if it'll be this big necessarily. Maybe we'll shave a bit off the end, but something like this. If we do like that, maybe. And then we put down some furniture, so I think we can have some rattan things outside, because rattan do go outside good. It do go outside good. Don't do an exclaiming shocked face, shocked Pikachu face at me. Exclaimed shocked Pikachu face. Okay, I have a question before I place this. Can I actually get in these seats? Nope. Roger that. Coming back down. Okay. Oh wait, can I get in these seats? Going back. Oh, can I squeeze in? Okay, hang on. Sometimes you're allowed to squeeze through. This is not one of those times. I mean, I guess it just has to look good. You don't necessarily have to sit on it. Question mark? Okay, the white tea set and the yellow cloth. Okay. So maybe we do... Okay, that didn't work. Rotate it this way. Put this here. Maybe. And then have like that. So you're kind of overlooking the thing. And then down on this bottom bit where it's kind of Danger Town. We can put down some sort of... We could definitely just put some bushes down, but I was thinking we have got some like partition-y bits and bobs. You still want to be able to admire the view. But we could put down like... You know, is it too... Maybe that's too short? It needs something that's not blocking the view, but is also stopping you from running off the edge. Oh, a pergola would be really good, wouldn't it? A pergola. Okay, the yellow flowers are bright. Orange flowers. Yeah. Maybe move this back slightly and move these back slightly. And then... Yeah, we definitely need something on this bottom bit. We do have the hedge... We do have some of these topiaries. Okay, that's kind of like peeking around the edge. I kind of like it on the corner. Everything you say to me takes me one step closer to the edge. And now I'm about to break. And I think they want a stall. That's interesting, isn't it? Bit peculiar and random, I would say. Bit peculiar and random, I would say it would be. I do have some different... I've used some of these other things before so that they look like a Pride one. Custom design time. We've got some Nooks Cranny kind of ones, you know. I mean, I guess you could like have some tea for sale, question mark. Tea for sale, get your tea. Get your tea. That wasn't necessarily what I was planning on doing, but I saw it was in the I could have this list. Like the manhole cover is also in the I could have this list, which is a bit random, I would say. A little bit random. Also, it's kind of annoying. It's not my fault, though. It's just how this bit's laid out. But we can't put a thing on here, which is a bit irritating. Oh, wait. I can technically change the thing. Can make it a stone staircase. Okay, okay. I'm kind of thinking, though, maybe it would be a bit weird. Let's just have a little look. Also, the beekeeper's hive. Plain wooden shop sign. I think we should have this. Currently, it's got a cat on it. Oh, I don't know if I have one that specifically says tea. I've got cafe. Or I've got open daily on it. There we go. Okay, so people can come buy some tea, I guess. It wasn't what I was planning on doing here, but it's what's happening. I could put this barrel down here. Next to that. And put some tea on here. I also kind of like the balloons. Balloons. A lot of things. I do really like the vine hanging chair. Yeah, we definitely need something on here, don't we? Oh, a swinging bench too. Goddamn. Too many things. We're definitely going to use some of these ironwood things inside of the house. So that's fine. Should we put down this partition then? Here. Or do we... I am tempted to kind of use these decorative pillars somehow, but I'm not sure I have the space. Kind of tight to get in there now. I don't have any of the other ones. There's some other pillars. There's like a ruined one and stuff, which would be absolutely amazing if I had them. Well, the mossy one's kind of nicer in a way than the white one. Maybe something like that. Shame I don't have the ruined pillar one. Okay, we definitely need a little something out here. So twicky. I'll put a little workbench over here as well, because I kind of want one of them. I know it's kind of random. Okay. And then I feel like we need some sort of kitchen-y kind of thing up here, but maybe we just need like a bench, a table, something, and maybe like a little tiny partition, something like this one, on this top section. Oh, I didn't know you could do this blue stripe one. Unless we want to do well, I think doing like that, it just sort of like that. It just sort of edges off that section a little. Maybe the wood could be different, or maybe it could be a fence. There are potential options. We don't want to put down this giant cupboard here, because it's weird. But if we had an ironwood something... we got this ironwood low table, haven't we? Okay, and then we put a little something, little tea something on here as well. Should we see what's in the order? Okay. Let's see. There's another tea set. Fruit. Yes. Maybe some snack. Put my little afternoon tea set out. Yes. Not sure I like these guys. Or maybe we go like this. So grab this chair. Lump this in the middle. And then put chair light over here and chair. Like this, maybe. The off-center table with it, though, is not ideal. And I can't put them like right next to each other either. It upsets me. We do these end tables instead. Like two little sitting things. Or maybe we could put one then that's like this. Maybe something like this is just better. It's crazy. But it just might work. And then definitely some sort of potted plant would be nice. Yes. It's tricky, isn't it? It's tricky. And we do want a little bit of something for down here, don't we? Some sort of... Maybe that's where the afternoon tea set would be pretty good. On the stall. With some sort of tea. We do have like the box of bread. And we've got some meals and stuff that we've used. And then some drinks. Maybe put a coffee machine on it. Would that be crazy? I feel like that'd be more doable. Leora, how are you? Yeah, coffee machine might be pretty good. Where would the coffee machine be? In here? Where are you, my coffee machine? I know you're here somewhere. I've used you before. I will find you. And when I do, there'll be coffee for all. Where is it? I'm confused. What the heck? So it would have been in... Maybe I... Oh, I've definitely got one in my house. So I've definitely got one. It should be in the list. Ovens... Kitchen things... Maybe it was in the other bit. Of bits and bobs. Or maybe I am blind. Both are possible. Both are certainly possible. I need like something that's kind of like that end table, but it's just kind of like not very big. Do you know, like just a little tiny something. Bunny day table's too big. Orange end table's too big. It's all too big. Oh, maybe a stool. Maybe I put a little stool down. That might work out. Or this stone stool. Yeah. Maybe. And then if we could place something on them, then they're like a little extra. Maybe it's just too much noise. Maybe we don't necessarily need to do that. Yeah, we'll get rid of that cake and put something else on there. Okay. Right. Seriously though, where is the... See, there's lots of stuff in here that's like electricals and shopping and such. So where the hell is my coffee machine? What the heck? There it is. It took a while, but we found it in the end. I don't want it up there, I want it down here. There we go. So you've come in, and you're like, oh. Cakes, please. Cakes and coffee. Nom nom. Okay. Right. So that's that bit. Up here, maybe we could, like... get rid of a tiny little bit of this. And then... Oh, okay. That was a misclick. I forgot I had the other path on. Like, curve that like that. So we could put like a flower here or something. You know? And then maybe if we get rid of this one, then it'll sort of match the sort of plus shape. Yeah, now we can put a little flower here and it won't look as random. Okay, flowers. Flowers, flowers, flowers. We've kind of gone for like a bit of an orange on the tree. So, like something kind of soft. A little bit of, maybe like a little white lily. White lily not work? It looks a bit too big and... Decisions. And the blue doesn't work, does it? Damn it. Actually, do you know what might be good for it first? Is to maybe put down a little bit of dirt for it to sit on. That's always good. I want to put some flowers down here too, so I'm going to do the same. Do we want any, maybe like one there and one? We definitely want something down here as well, don't we? So, like that. Or maybe we move the pergola along a smidge, and maybe we can squeeze a tree in. It might be a bit of a push. We have got the bamboo trees though. Okay, yeah, it kind of has to go like right there. So maybe not. Now my pergola looks out of place. We should put a big tree here. Damn it. Okay, forget the tree. Lovely little azalea. I do love the azaleas. Okay. Okay, and then in the middle of them put some sort of flower. Well, we kind of got rid of the thing now. We're kind of on the pink time. Pink's too pink. Flash. Oh, okay, the sort of dark rose in the middle of it actually looks kind of nice. We'll do that here too. And then on this one I might put down the hedges. Yeah. Kind of work. I'm wondering if we should have done that over here too. I didn't realise we also had this like bottom area. Let's... Oh. Yep. Okay. Well, like this. Oh, shouldn't have got rid of it because I kind of still wanted it. Hang on. We're working on it. Yep, I did want that to go over there, so that worked out. Okay. Little rose. And then I want to do that. There we go. So we're kind of like nice and sort of hooked in. Nice hug. I could push this back and put some fence in front of it, potentially. Like that. And then... do that. Okay, how's this? It's very busy. But kind of cute. And then you got a little seating. Can't actually get into the seating because of how the game is. It won't actually let me, which is very annoying. Well, we do need something on that bit, don't we? On here. And then I think that's outside done. And then we can do a little something inside. Maybe this little veggie basket. No. Maybe... a little lantern. Yeah, sure. Okay, okay. Wonder if we make the pillars white again.
You know, the world could always use more
Vashed.
heroes.
Vashed6583 just resubscribed for 57 months. Viz T, Viz T, Viz T.
Vashed. Thank you so much for the 57 months. Holy crap. That's crazy. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? What are you doing? What's been going on? Thank you so much for the huge subarino. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Right, I think that works for outside. Let's head in. Oh, 57 months. It's crazy. Bam. Okay, so inside we want to make it's gotta be like a house or whatever, right? So we're gonna need whoopsie poopsie. Yes, I didn't want to do that. Relax. We're gonna want a little bedroom section. We're gonna want a bit of a dining section. You know, we're gonna want everything. We're gonna want it all. We're gonna want a little kitchen thing. So much stuff. Yeah, let's put some partition walls. Oh, so those other things that I got are the sort of new partition-y. They're like basically two different sizes, so you can use them to zone off a thing instead. So if you wanted like a low... I kind of wish they were the same thing as the wall, but I guess they're this thick so you can actually put stuff on them. So if I put the wall... I can't put the wall in the middle. But I could go like... hang on. If I put down a pillar, for example, and then you could go like, aha, here is a low bit. Sort of... and kind of like... so we could like tuck a kitchen in here, for example, and then have like a bit of a sort of countertop with it kind of thing going on. Perhaps. It's interesting anyway. I think we do that maybe. We use the ironwood kitchenette guy. Let's see. This guy. Love him. Love him, love him, love him. Maybe just make this a bit like my kitchen. So we need a bit more space. We're going to have to move this along one. And then we put down a little something. Could put a little fridge, but maybe we... Or maybe we move this one along. Put a fridge here. Fridge. Maybe I need more space. Even more space. I didn't think it was possible. Oh yeah, what sort of vibe do we want to have in here as well? Because it wants to be like a tea. What room things have they got? They want to have like these wooden bookshelves and things. But then you've got this like little plain sink. Hanging terrariums. Botanical walls. Okay, I do like the white botanical wall. It is a good one. Oh, having it just be super like... Interesting. Because if we had like this... It was very like... Suddenly it's like turned into a little cafe. Which I don't hate. If we... I don't hate the idea of... Not sure where they're planning to sleep though. Also, where are we going to put the oven? We haven't got a place for that. It's crazy. That's a big rug. I think maybe I just stick with my previous kitchenette dining bedroom plan. Let's see. Floor. We've got a different floor then. I think we go with this one. That looks nice. This is a nice floor. I think we should have a little dining. The dining should be... Let's just do it a little bit. You know, we've got the outside space anyway. So we don't need to go crazy. Let's change the flavour of these to a darker. Maybe not that dark. I'm thinking the floor's the wrong colour. Yeah, I still think it needs a... I kind of need an oven. And they want to put a washer in here and all. How am I going to squeeze all this in here? This is ridiculous. I haven't got room for all this. I ain't got room for all these things, so I don't. Oven. An oven. I think I've got one of these outdoor kitchens in mind, haven't I? Oh no. Wait. What is this little compact kitchen guy? It kind of might fit the vibe. Oh, it's got a bit of a weird selection of colours though. Yeah, it doesn't quite colour right. Okay. Let's just put a fucking normal fucking thing down then. Okay, how's that? So then we put the fridge like that. So I don't know. Swap these around. That there. Fridge. Fridge sink. Could put a little one more thing there or leave the space. And then we could put a little, have we got enough room? I seem to have lost all control. Oh, there we go. Okay. Tricky space that I've made. I mean, I've made the space. I can do whatever I like in it. Maybe we just divide the room in half. In half. What other ironwood thing do I have down in my kitchen so that it actually... Alphabetical. Type... Oh, okay. Alphabetical. Ironwood. We obviously don't use... Oh, we got the cupboard, haven't we? That's right. And they want the cupboard as well. Okay. So maybe do this. Basically, my kitchen at my house in the video game. Whip. Go away, fly. Fly off. Buzz off. Okay. Something like this. Got the kitchen. It's a tight little kitchen. It's a tight space. But it's there. It's annoying how the dresser is slightly taller than the other bits. Right. Maybe we make this just silver. Sure. Okay. And then let's see. We want to put down some stuff in here. We're obviously going to want like the kettle on the thing. There's definitely a kettle in here, right? We're going to need a coffee cup. Well, it's supposed to be tea, but it's a coffee cup. Don't worry about it. Was there no kettle on this bit? Surely there must be. And don't call me Shirley or whatevs. Unbelievable. Fruit cupcakes. I'll head into my miscellaneous then and I'll find the kettle. It's not a problem. I've definitely got one. There you go. Simple kettle. Red to match the other things, or... Oh. Too clashy. I don't even particularly favour the blue one, but it's there. Okay. What do we want to put on this bit in the middle of them then? Like a little cream and sugar guy. And something else. I got an espresso machine on mine, but I don't think that'll work in the old... Supposed to be for tea scenario. Okay, what's the flavour can I make this? Floral. Okay, we got a kind of kitchen thing going on now. I think it works. We've put a little dish washy-uppy thingy in the side if I've got one somewhere, which I definitely do, but I'm not seeing it, so... It's not going to happen, probably. Oh yeah, there we go. Dish rack. Okay. Right. And then we want to... It's going to need a light in here. Do we have any lights on the order thing? Order! Do you know what we could put down? A nice map. When you come in... Oh, there's a blue one. Order! There's a hanging sign. The hanging terrarium. There's the kettle. I just didn't see it. I'm terrible. We want to put down the rattan bed for the bedroom. We're going to need a vanity for the bedroom. Somewhere. I don't really want the vanity to be the bedside table, but it kind of has become it. What were we looking for in here before we got distracted with that? Who knows? Don't know how you're going to get in and out of bed. It's there like that. Maybe we just put it under the window. Oh wait, hang on, this might work. So we've put that there. And then we put a little end table on either side of the bed. There we go. Genius. This is where they pay me the big bucks. Wait, I'm not getting paid? Oh no. Oh no, Cleo. Okay, I have found a slight flaw. I haven't got anywhere to put the wardrobe. I want to try and squeeze some bookshelves in too, but it's going to be kind of tough. Okay, obviously I did not mean to put two different bookshelves down, game. There you go. Oh. Oh yeah, and he wanted a washer. I don't know where that's going in this. It's not working out, that is it? It's not working out. Putting a washer in. That's crazy talk. Crazy talk. We definitely need some lights. We have these rattan lights. They're kind of nice when you make them. Maybe we put one on and then on the other one we could put down like a little cup of tea or something, you know? Or something. Maybe some books. Something different at least. A little something. Cookies. A snack, a little bedtime snack. Yes, it's tricky because now I'm kind of like, well, I mean, potentially can make the room wider. I am going to have to move everything that's in the kitchen. Luckily, pretty doable. Pretty doable indeed. And we actually have a bit more room to do this with the tables and chairs again, or whatever we want to do. Because you can't sit on them either way. Because they're an annoying chair that they've requested. Okay, double bookshelf. Bed in the back. Cupboard. Do you want a cupboard there that side? Or do you want a cupboard on the other side? There. And then put this one here. Okay. Okay. And then we can put a little sofa or something down here, right? You know? Potentially. We've got this massive blue rug that they were like, yeah, let's put that down. It's insane. And this beige elegant rug is much less excessive. But still on the excessive side of things. Sofa. They want a double sofa. We've gone for like a red vibe so far. Maybe like a light brown, too crazy. I think it is slightly crazy, but also it's kind of a nice colour. And then maybe a plant and a lamp. There's this Lily record player. And then maybe the low board. Where it go? I think we should definitely put this guy in here somewhere, even if it's just here. Or here. Right, head back to this Ironwood land. And we want this low table. And then we kind of want some other sort of chairage, don't we? Really. Some other kind of chairage. Was there any other chairage in here? There's these counter chairs. We definitely could have done that instead. On here. Or as well. And instead of putting down these new things, we could put down the counters, the counter table. If we wanted to. I don't know, because then we could do, we've done, I think we'll do it like that. Sure. Right, we definitely need something extra in this section here, though. Something in the middle, some sort of seatage. I don't really want to put down a whole sofa. So... something kind of nice and relaxing. About like this peacock chair, because it's like... we can do it in a sort of rattan-y kind of style. But then it's kind of on its own. How do we separate off this room? Oh, maybe we could just put a divider down. Dividers. Show yourselves. What does it come under? Dividers, dividers, dividers. There they are. They're above the kitchen things. Okay. Plant partition. Maybe. It goes with white, actually. It sort of fits the walls, doesn't it? The carpet is a bit too big, though, if we do that. And then everything seems like it's slightly off. Oh, actually, I have an idea. What if we... although, space-wise, does become a problem. We could spin this around and have like a little telly. A televisual viewing device. Otherwise, we could use our tall partitions, or... like a... maybe the Shoji divider wouldn't be the craziest. Colored panels, pastel panels. Okay, maybe spin that around. Maybe make it a different flavor. And then, do you want a TV? To the TVs. La 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 la. We don't have like a wall one? Oh wait. Yeah, we probably do. In wall mounted things. What a silly person I am. I was thinking about that terrarium like there, but maybe it'd be better if it was like here. And then above the kitchen bit we can have some actual kitchen things. Okay. Okay. TV. Televisual viewing. And then we need some sort of rug for the TV area. Of some kind. That somehow makes you feel like you're in a cozy tea place. Currently it's just... I'm not sure if I've got the vibe. And the heart's kind of nice. Needs more plants. Hmm. Hmm. Too many choices and they're all a funny size. You don't quite fit the space. Maybe we need a different sofa. Maybe that's the whole problem, is just putting in this sofa. The customer asked for the sofa, but, you know, I'm allowed to disagree with them and tell them that they're wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. You're wrong. Use like the Moroccan sofa. You see? Still think it needs to be a different flavour, mind you. Okay. Okay. I think it's sort of happening. Kinda. Sort of working. In a way. A little bit. A little bit, maybe. Sort of. In a way. Okay. Okay. Kind of tempted to put a little something behind this chair, but I'm not sure what. Whether it should be like a little chest. Oh, I did want that little cart, didn't they? We ain't got nowhere for that to go. Oh damn, when this screen I was expecting to be significantly larger. As a divider, it is quite small. Wow. Holy crap. Maybe old plant partitions coming back. There does need to be more plants in here, so maybe having the plant partition there like that isn't insane. It could be. It certainly still could be. I like how the artsy things aren't in here, which is a bit... That's in a different spot. Oh, we have got these low boards as well, haven't we? Like the Zen one. Okay, maybe if we just put some plant things on here. Okay, and then we just need a little... Just a little something on this wall. A little something, you know? Just a little something. Maybe these little decorative shelves, perhaps? Bring back the splash of red. Or not. And what about... Everyone loves a clock, so we'll probably need a clock somewhere. Maybe just some nice hanging plants or something. Like that. And then, like, maybe we need a picture. For sure. What have we got? Formal paper. Tapestries. Oh, we've got the macrame tapestry. You know what? It's funny flavours though. Like a green. I think that can go on here somewhere. Because it needs something on there. Or we could maybe have just stuck a picture on it. Something gotta be something tea related. Okay, well, we don't have a ton of paintings, do we, to be fair? I didn't want to put it on the floor. I wanted to put it on the freaking what? Oh shit, my lamp! No, my lamp. What have I done? Right. Painting. It's tiny. It's fucking tiny. But I don't want this gigantic moving painting. God damn it. Oh, I've got like Sagittarius arrow or something. It's not very... It doesn't... it just needs something. I just need something. It's not the vibe. It's not the vibe. Maybe the hanging scrolls are the vibe. Because we can change what's on them. Can't make a fish. But we can... Oh, we can make a fish. Can't make a tea. And they have got some colour to them. I don't know, they're now too... They're kind of too big. It's very difficult. We only have so much to work with. I can't do more than what I have, you know? I'm not magic. I got the autograph cards. Okay, I mean, it certainly is a place. Maybe it just needs to be some more flowers. Maybe that's all it needs. Yeah, I mean, I think, do you know what, would go a long way, actually. Just a light. Straight up. So for like the kitchen area, I think something more simple. Oh, we have got these lovely hanging shelves as well, haven't we? We could have had them at the back instead of that shelf I put on the wall. Just have 2 of these. Got distracted. Hold. Right. Ceiling. So yeah, I think we just put like the wooden lampshade in here or something, right? Just something kind of chill. Right. I'm wondering if off-centering it makes it look kind of better in the space. And then on this bit, maybe we go for something more jazzy. We've got the Moroccan lights. They certainly do make a vibe. So then if we kind of have them a bit more like there, they do add a lot to the space. Which kind of makes me want to move this plant. Yeah. I still think it could do with something here, but I'm not sure. I feel like if it's just like... just needs to be a little something, doesn't it? It's just something simple. It's just kind of an annoying space. Oh wait, maybe it could just be something like... Wait, where's it gone? Don't I have a wall-mounted radiator in this one? I guess not. Feels bad, man. I was gonna say, could have just put a little radiator on it. It just fills out space. But we don't got one. We don't got no radiator. Do we have one in Misk still? I don't think so. Okay, what do we fill in this space with then? I could put a plant down. Just don't want it to be too big. Do you know what I mean? Okay, the stack of books, I mean, she's very happy with that. And it sort of fills in that gap in the room a little bit. I think it's okay. We could definitely... Do we think we can put stuff on top of these bookshelves? No. But she does like this. Can't put it anywhere, but she likes it. On top of the fridge. Okay, I think that is that. I think that is the room. I definitely feel like it needs something on this wall though. Like let me just get out of person mode and see. Maybe we just move the light back slightly. I don't know, maybe it's fine. It just feel like it's naked, but then I don't want to make it too busy. I don't want to put stuff there if it doesn't actually need it, do you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to make it too full instead. With the light bamboo rug look a bit weird. I think it looks alright with the tatami mat. Okay. Okay. Last little tweak. How's that? How's that looking? I think it looks pretty cozy. I definitely still think it just needs something on that wall. It needs something. It needs some sort of flower, some sort of plant. It needs something. It's missing something. It's just, oh. I don't know if that helped. Clock? Yeah, I could just put a clock on it. To the clocks. We have such a weird selection of clocks, it's kind of tricky. Yeah, does he need to be... Yeah, that's how it works. Right. Let's roll out. Maybe the plan works better. I don't know, I kind of like the clock, actually. It does, maybe it's a bit too... I think it's too brown with all of the brown stuff around it. Brown clock, brown life. It is nice, but I don't know if it visually fits. It's so difficult. I don't know if it was the right colour, do you know what I mean? Okay, fuck it. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, it's so annoying. It's just this face. I don't know what to do with this vase. I don't like it. Ah. so annoying. Just don't know what to do. I think it's because the wallpapery wall stuff is quite like detailed, so it's hard to put something on it and not have it look too like noisy. Like that sort of works there, but it's too small perhaps. Maybe if I go like this. Alright, the spirits are gonna drive me crazy. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go insane. So I'm gonna take everybody with me and chat. I'm gonna go crazy. Okay, I think that sort of works. Okay, hey, I'm done. It's ready. You've got like a nice... I know, you're quite welcome. Dedicated so much time, could not be happier. I know it took me fucking ages. To be fair, it took me like an hour and a bit. I don't know if it took that long. It feels like it did. Look at it, there we go. See, I think it looks kind of nice though. I need some like hanging from the ceiling kind of dangly plants. Oh my god, she somehow got in the chair. I can't believe it. It's been 84 years. Oh, I remember when I started this project. That's like my IRL house. My house IRL, it's been 84 years. That's how long it feels like it's been. I know. How about immortalizing your work with some pictures? That's what I'm gonna do. It's such a photogenic home. I will absolutely be doing that. I will be taking some pictures. I don't know. I think I'm sort of like, if I put myself kind of over here, and then say I'm gonna take a picture, and then I get rid of us both, and I just take a picture of the house. I don't think it needs, what about, like, something like this? This sort of work as a picture? Kinda wanna get the kitchen in it. But I need, like, a good... Can't really move over any more than that because of how I've put the camera. Okay, let's have a look at those two. Okay. Maybe this one. Bam. God, I hope you're happy with your house because it took me way too fucking long. I'm gonna head out now. See you later.
See ya.
Jesus Christ. That took way too long. But I wanted to, you know, so it was a good prompt. It was just, oh, difficult. 12,000 Pokey. That's good because I need to buy this thing that I don't have. I think that's it for now. Thanks. Thanks, Lottie. Let me know if when I've got another thing to do. I want to buy this ceiling fan. Let's do it. Right. Do we need this speaker as well? I probably do. Let's be real. Okay, ceiling fan purchased. Speaker. For a PA speaker. PA Sports. It's in the game. Okay, I've got to buy that then. Goodbye, my Pokey. What about this bat and ball? A baseball set. Is that in here? Base ball. It is in here. Guess I've got to buy a baseball set as well.
Jeez.
I've definitely had this chair. I think I have them in my house. Simple chair. Yeah, I do. I don't need that. You're all good. Well, there's one thing I do need to get some wood, but in the video game, Jesus. For Nico's thingy-mabob. So we could do that quick and see if that materializes. See what I did there? Into anything instantly. Right, we need to temporarily go back in a video game. And then we need to go and hit some trees. Hope for some normal wood, of which I have pretty much none. It's kind of terrible. And then maybe we'll wrap up. After we'll hand the wood in, see what happens, and then maybe we'll wrap up. Maybe. And then tomorrow we'll finish. Well, I'll finish because I don't know how long the game is, but we'll play some more Professor Layton. That's tomorrow's plan. Oh, hey tree. I heard you like being axed. Let me ask you a question. Okay, I'm gonna need you to give me the wood that we actually want, and not every other type of wood. Max! Oh! No! What do we buy? Okay, the ceiling fan, I'll keep. The other two, I will probably... Actually, no, I'll keep the speaker. I don't want the baseball set. I could give it to somebody. I'll keep it for now. I'll buy... We have got some sporty people in the village. I'm sure they'll enjoy it. Okay, we need another flimsy axe. They're kind of flimsy, which is why they break. But they don't chop the trees down, which is why they're actually useful. We don't want to chop the trees down. We need those trees. For tree things or whatever. Okay, we got one piece of wood. One whole piece. Okay, we got to be careful up here because there's definitely one of these is a wasp tree. Whoa. I don't want to chop down the wasp tree. That would be pretty bad. Oh, it did give me some actually useful wood though. Gotta give him that one. Okay, let me danger shake this one because I'm pretty sure this is also... Oh, it gave me money. Yoink. I'm pretty sure the wasp trees stay the same. I keep meaning to put a thing down so I could go like, this is a fucking wasp tree. But I keep forgetting to do it. Stop giving me soft wood, you fucking pain in the ass. Fuck's sake, game. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. See, I put a wasp nest here still, or left it. which indicates to me that that is in fact a tree of evil wasps. Oh, I can hear a funny noise. I think it's somewhere around here. Do you think it's the thing? There's supposed to be some sort of thing that makes some sort of noise. If you get to... I think it's down there. If it is this and I'm not going crazy, it's going to be very annoying. It's definitely louder down here. There it is! Gotta get it. Oh, fuck! That's the first time I've heard it, though. I just didn't get it in time. I was too slow. Shit the bed. Okay, so they do exist. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, I can't really get out of here. It's the little thing that I've got to catch it. This, like, month or something. Okay, well, at least I know they do exist and I know what they sound like now. And I know how findable they are. This is all good news. Before I was a bit like, I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Fucking things in the... making a noise or something. I've never heard anything like that. Just hear the crickets. But now I get it. Wait, how many have we got? 9 wood. 10 wood. Okay, I think that's all we needed. Plus I have some in my bank. So let's head back and give Nico this and see what they do. Okay, well, that's good though. I heard the stupid annoying guy. I just got to be much quicker at swapping. I can hear another one. Think. Maybe I'm just imagining things. A cyber suit? What am I, a Cyberman? Oh my god, look at me. So Tron. Initiates Tron mode. I can't hear another one now. I'm imagining it. Okay. So they go. Like that. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, I've got to hunt for those guys. It's also because I play the game normally. If I'm not playing on with it in the capture card like this and playing it on the screen and everything, I'm usually playing it handheld on mute. So I don't have the sound of the dudes underground. Oh shit, I clicked the wrong one. So I don't know they're there. So it's a bit annoying. Yeah, I don't have the dude sounds. But yeah, I do some more Professor Layton tomorrow, which I hope everybody's been enjoying. I've been enjoying it. Puzzling, solving some grimes. I don't know how long the game is. Hey there, don't work too hard. I know, but I've bought you the stuff you wanted. I know what you're saying. You're saying I've been working too hard. But I haven't. Or have I? Mwahaha. Etc. Leave materials. Wood. Yeah. Put all the materials that Nico needs in the box. What now? Okay. I don't know what happens now. Presumably he's gonna make me something or something. Oh yeah, I can order things from here now. So if I used it in a build and I don't have it, or just anyway, I can order it from here for Pokey. So I could slowly go through and collect a bunch of the stuff I don't have. Phoenix Wright and Professor Layton games seem like they're going to be short and they actually end up being quite long. Yeah, I feel like Professor Layton games, I mean, it's been a while since I played the other ones, but I always feel like they're quite like, they always have like one sort of overarching story with some bits in it, whereas this one's a bit more like, we're just sort of going case by case and solving like little bits. At least that's how I sort of remember them. Like that air conditioner for the hot British summers? Yeah, I know, right? Oh. No. Oh, no. It's all good. You just tell me when you've made the whatever you're doing thing. You let me know. In the meantime, I'm actually going to just press nothing and then I'm going to save. I'm going to head home via save. And I'm going to wrap up the stream. Oh. Yeah. Oh dear. My silly hair today. Just a bit too frizz. Bit too on the frizz side. That's what happens when you spend a whole day lounging in Migraine Town the day before. Looks good. It just looks a bit right. I need it chopping. I gotta get it chopped. I'm gonna chop it all off again. Not all off, but you know, like a more of a bit shorter and not hitting my shoulders situation. Right, let's do a little raid. Where are we gonna raid? The Yogs are doing their thing, but it might be a bit of a different vibe to our Animal Crossing stream. So maybe we won't head over there, but if you want to head over there yourself, you are obviously welcome to do so. But I think it might be a slightly different vibe. But Dizzy and Shaka are doing a little stream, and Pokey's doing some Minecraft. Medality and Jamalke. There's a lot of streaming happening. I think we'll raid Shaka and Dizzy. That's what I'm thinking. I gotta type things. Raid Shaka. Wait. Have I got numbers right? Yes. Yes? Yes. Get a mullet. No, I don't know if I can do that. Have a lovely day, everybody. Yeah, back tomorrow for a little cheeky Sunday morning stream. Gonna do a bit of... we'll do another case or two, depending how addicted we get tomorrow, of Professor Layton. And, yeah. Have a lovely day, everybody. Have a lovely afternoon. Have a lovely evening. Mwah. Love you all. Mwah, 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 mwah. 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 Thank you for the subs and the gift subs. Mwah, 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 mwah.